Good morning, how are we? Double bonus points today. Oh, weekend, sorry. Because the weekend starts today, doesn't it?
Could I take a moment of your time?
The weekend just starts today. Inquire. There we are, that one. Subscribers, no. Oh, it must be that one. Huh? Virtual experience. Alright. God, they've been playing 24/7. It certainly seems like it. It certainly seems like it. Let's run a bit faster. Are you kidding me? How do you play the same song over and over again? I just missed that one, didn't I? Or did he just... Oh no, he just set my fireworks. What is that area? Hmm. 3 minutes. Not 8 o'clock then, is it? Well, I got 5 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Misted spirit. I've got out of combat range speed. Why? Oh, I don't know. It's not. I got 15 and some reason 10. What we got? How the hell did he beat me there? Eventually. Envelopes. Roof. Don't want floaty ones. Oh, I've got, but I haven't got any blue. None. Where have all the envelopes gone? Long time passing. What the heck is going on? I don't see, apart from the floaters, any envelopes. And there's always envelopes. Oh, I haven't picked the bloody quest up yet, have I? No, I had to wait 3 minutes, didn't I?
Stay a moment.
There you go. Now you might be able to see him.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you?
Let's start that block. See, they are there. I just don't seem to find any. One, two, three, Look. I'm gonna need another one. Oh, so I lost two then, did I? But there's only one. I wasn't playing a white man, was it?
What do you need?
More than two. Good store. Good money to you.
How do you do?
How are you this morning? Are you ready for the weekend? Does Sir want anything for the weekend? Hi man's not here or is here? Where's the other NPCs? It's alright, Herbert. I already am a pie eating champion. Ain't I? Tittle. You're spending the weekends in Mines of Moria, are you? Yeah, I'm just playing. Good luck. I'm not. Grey Rafa. Horsey, yes. Going to ride the horsey and win a race and get some more tokens.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
I am helping. What? Look down slightly so that you can find the space to jump. Look at this caveman go, baby. Go, 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 go. Good earth nosy. You go so fast that you hit the fences. I don't have time to react. I won the bee horse run.
How can I be of service?
Oh, give me my pennies. Ta-da! Ah, you nag. I do it the easy way. Nope. Nope. Where am I going? There. Excuse me. I'll get out and walk. Whoosh. I actually want wood on this character. It's sad. Yeah, Rohan. I actually want Rohan wood. I've only got now 10. That gives you 5. That's not going to last very long, is it? Hello? Is there anybody up there? Now, a little update to the lighting seems to have made all the difference. These are nice popping flowers. Yeah. Nice view. We come to the easier, supposedly, horsey ride. Hello, Carl.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
It is a good day indeed, sir. It's not night time or anything. Good morning, Anubis. You tried to put me off then, didn't you? Whoosh. That's an easy one, that one. We won again. Gimme.
Good day.
And have a nice day as well, sir. Carl. That's the wrong key, that one. 30. I need 10 more tokens. Very good. We got any steel things? I haven't. Steel 1. I got 1. Steel tokens. Are you good at horse races? Just a minor setback. No, I'm quite good. There's a trick to it. You've got leeway either side of the wooden things, believe it or not, but you just don't see it. I've seen people get on those and walk. But hey, whatever takes your fancy, ropes your boat. Heavy. Now you look at the sunflowers and you go, my shadow and the sunflowers. Where is the sun? Not very often you get to see it, actually. Probably need to get higher. Higher and higher. You don't need copper. That's the basin where the group of orcs travelled northeast. Where is this place? Nope. March on Gundabad. Oh, that's mission. Volume 1, Book 7. Speak with Laurelin, daughter of... I haven't finished that one off yet. Wow. It's keeping this wench alive. Let's go up there and do some book work. Hello, Laurelin.
What do you need?
Please to stay alive.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Oh, we're not at that stage yet then. Talk to Ragnar. Ragnar. Where's he? Oh, is that the one that's hiding? Yeah. I don't need to cheat on that one. I don't need to cheat. Going swimming. No. That was a bit wrong. Let's try that again. Alright, you come out of there and then you go swimming. There we go. Hello, Sab. Are you a tea leaf? No, a hunter. Oh, okay. Rather drab clothing you have for a hunter. Will Twitch give all the money that you haven't received since the last you updated your bank details? Yes, they will. Minus the tax, which is at 30% for America. Because I'm a foreigner, you know. So, I don't know if that's normal or not, but Twitch. Yeah, I discourage you spending your money. If it's Prime or something free, then we'll carry on. We all deserve to get something back, do we? Maybe. But, unless you're nice and rich and you just want to give me some money, then send me a check. I can cash that without being charged 30%. I'll give you the details. Black ash. Can I pick that up? Oh, I can. Do I want it? You're bloody right I do. Black ash. Which one is that? Artisan. Look, I've got one thing of black ash. Where's all the bloody wood gone? I'll give it to my woodworker. I think I should have just used the mithril coin for this chap, didn't I? Where the heck is he? Oh, I'm not going that way. I'll get me knickers wet. Tax. Amazon don't pay taxes. Why they charge you the tax part? Because, and it's, yeah, it's Twitch. Twitch side of it, because it's a transaction. And one of the reasons why they don't pay taxes is because they claim it back. Because they're a non-profit organisation. Oh, here he is. And they have to charge. It's like being in business for yourself here in the UK. You may not necessarily pay VAT, but you have to charge your customers VIP. VIP.
We are beset on all sides.
What is it? I just said it and I can't think of it now. What's that? Oh? VAT. Right. Now, if you produce a product that is VIP, I can't say that. That's VAT excluded, like say a menu for a restaurant, which I've done in the past. You can't charge your customer VAT, but you get charged VAT on your materials. So you can claim that back. I never actually paid any VAT. I collected it for the government as other companies do. You give the government a check for the VAT and they give you one back. Because, yeah, that's how it works. Good morning, Laurelin. Good morning, good morning. You won't win against governments and taxation, so there. If they say they're going to take 30%, they're going to take 30% in taxes. And there ain't nothing you're going to do about it. You also get taxed on presents. You know, somebody gives you some money as a present, you get taxed. The Americans have to declare the fact that and on their birthday they got $100. You know, legally. You had a restaurant a couple of years before the pandemic. Ah. Then you weren't charged VAT on your menus and some other things. I made sure I produced a lot of these things, you know. You're bloody right. I was fixing computers at the time. I am facing the target. Are you blind? Oh. She's gone. I'm at the wrong doorway, aren't I? I suppose she was a minute ago. Wasn't it? Oh, that's why I got moth when I was doing the swimming bit. I wasn't in the right place. Oh, there you are. It's really sad declaring how much you got for your birthday. Well, it's whether or not you declare it or not, isn't it? I mean, the hardest thing for my brother being self-employed business builder is the fact you get a lot of cash. And it's exceedingly tempting to, like, you know, forget to tell the government that you got taxed for this job. Sorry, that you got cash for this.
How can I be of service?
Brain's not thinking. Rose, what am I up to? I'm up to my neck in it.
Might I take a moment of your time?
As they call it. Book 7, Chapter 3, Opening the Way. That's where Isaiah. Isaiah over here. In Angmar. Volume 1, Book 7. That's Volume 1. I'm still doing Volume 1. I did a quick run around the festival. I thought, I'm not going to swap characters again and do some more festival.
Grey's the shadow upon my heart.
Oh, woe is me. Now I have to go to Rivendell and talk to Master Elrond. And... oh look, I can go to Rivendell. And good morning to you, Rose. Biggleby. The weekend has started. There's supposed to be double points or something. But it says plus 20. And it keeps chopping around. So it's virtue experience. Did I get any? How do you see if you get any? Oh, it's the B key. And I want to look for steel coat. I haven't killed anything yet, really, though, have I? Alright, after all on. It's going to be a very enjoyable weekend here in sunny, shining Southall. Today, it's going to be in the teens, I think. Let me recheck. Let me give you a weather forecast. We're not at 4 degrees, are we? No, we're at 9 at the moment. Oh yeah. 17. Oh. Ooh. Better get the sunblock out. Gonna be 17 degrees. Huh? Oh, go away with that notification. Not interested. Sometimes you wonder how the hell they get your I don't know. Google. Stop messing about. Oh look. There's nobody here this morning. It's empty. I wonder what everybody's doing. Put the shorts on. No, I don't put the shorts on until it starts reaching a terrible temperature in here. At the moment it's only 20 in here, in my room. But my door is open. It's going to get warmer. Yesterday it got to 25. And I even turned the fan on. Put the tutu on. I don't have one. I have a kilt. That's very cool.
Hope is not in vain. A strange fate brings you hither.
Bring the skull to Laurelin. And oh look, what is all this stuff? Talk to Horn at the cave. Yeah, book 11. What volume is that? Volume 3, book 11. I'm still trying to do this one. Yeah, okay. What was the other ones you had? Don't be shy now.
Dark days are coming.
Oh, this is a raid, look. No. And this is a raid.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Nope. I've never done any of these. Look at the presents you get. Minimum level 10. It's a level 50 quest and you're giving level 10. Wow. You tight-fisted a lot? Very tight-fisted. No, I don't want Horny's caves at the moment. Dwalin. Dwalin is... Where is Dwalin? Where are you? Right. It's home. Sorin. Come on then. Play the war drums in background as you march to the park. War drums. No. War drums. Have I missed some here? See, you play it a lot solo. I got an open invitation, Gusto. All it is required is that you're on 1 or 2 points of the same level and doing the same kind of like books and stories. I'm quite flexible in what I have got there. So I mean, we could go and do any of these books. I've got a few of them active at the moment, yeah. Mordor Udan. Yeah, I kind of like all over the place. Fridays and Mondays you can still join us, but you need to be around, like I say, the same level as we're doing. And it's not this character. It's another character.
Stay a moment.
Talk to Keeper who? Let's go to... so, one is in the Shire, and the other one is Bree. It doesn't matter where I go. Let's go to Bree first. It's not night time. Not doing any fireworks yet. You're in the mines of Moray, did you say, Gusto? I don't think I've got any characters around that level. 60-ish. Now you're getting steel
How may I help you
keys.
today?
You get steel keys to get presents here. Unless you want the cosmetics that you probably already got anyway. These things you can actually buy at some vendors. Box of festival tokens. Well, I'll be damned. That's Spring Festival. I strongly advise you don't buy these things. Well, I'll go to the top of our stairs. it actually transfers them into another currency. Well, I never knew that. Why not? Well, I was thinking of the gambling boxes. I didn't know these did that. This is the only one that I would entertain. It's these two here. Orange Jesus. You know Orange Jesus. He taketh away. He doesn't giveth. That's just my opinion. I'm not very keen on the fact that it's loot boxes. You could call it what you like. It's loot boxes. I still haven't gone around killing monsters yet, so you can give it any name you wish, Rose. I won't hold it against you. I'm going to talk to John. Have I even been here before? I don't know, soon find out. Need some more coffee. Let's have a look now. Yeah, I've been here before, it's okay. Look! We're going back to the starter zone. Starter zone for man. Oh, it's not yawning already. A lovely day, isn't it? John, where are you, John? I don't know where you are. John.
Greetings.
And salutations. Weird. That's a prologue. Don't do prologue. I do prologues, but I just don't do other people's prologues. That's man prologue. I'm a dwarf. Go away. Bombard Foxtail. You are in the Shire, so... where's the Shire? Where have you gone? Laurelin. How are you? It's nice being a hunter. Install Guild Wars 2? Nope, I haven't installed it yet. Supposed to be a new update coming out this week. No, it can't be this week. Yeah, today. I think. Don't know. You can play. Now, Guild Wars 2 is more friendly for teaming up. I could be max level and you can be starter zone. And the game would be most obliging for both of us. I'll still win easier because I'll be a little overpowered. That's yeah, Guild Wars 2. I prefer to play with somebody else playing with me. Because I'm not having fun solo. Anyway, it's not been installed. How about Guild Wars? Guild Wars, not Guild Wars 2, but Guild Wars. I should install it just to have a look at my posh graphics, shouldn't I?
What do you need?
I don't know. I have duties to attend. Please go about your business. Okay. Little.
Greetings.
Little. Misro keys. Won't take long, yeah. Special sharpening hammer. I have to go and fetch a special sharpening hammer. Go now. Go now. Go now.
Well met.
This is a fine prize. Might vitality. If you're level 50, it's very nice.
Come and stay a moment.
Claim Thorin's hammer from Skullgrim's tomb. Okay. We're going tomb robbing. Do we have to get a whip? And a funny hat. Actually, I wouldn't mind his hat. The Blue Mountains. It is Wiggleby. It is very good. Have you been fishing up on the top there? There is Rep. Symbian, good morning. Fishies. Ones that go swimming in the water. Type fish. All sorts. It's RNGesus.
Dwalin, Lord of Thorin's Hall, has tasked the heroes of Eriador with recovering Thorin's hammer from the tomb of Skorgrim, where the Dour hands have enshrined it as a memorial of Durin's folk.
Next. Hello. One shot. Ooh, he's got a friend. Now, be careful. Spoiler alert. They make me jump. I don't know what. Oh, they make me jump. Go to the lever. You know, it's for ages and ages. Oh, leave me alone, you shit. I mean, go away. I'm playing with this lever. There. They stop now? You know, I've got 3 characters or 3 times coming through here. I'd judge it and get caught a couple of times on the traps, and it was only once I've seen a lever. Hello. Oh. Completed instance Thorin's hammer. Now you expect to get overrun with all this lovely purple colours, but it won't actually do anything. Hell, we don't have to worry about traps because I turned them all off. Shall I turn them back on? Any body of water, Biggleby, you can go fishing in. Even a little pond. Provided it's not full of ice. Like this. Is this one? This one's like all icy, so you can't go fishing there. No, it won't let you. And you can't dig a hole. More. You might fall in one day. There is a bit over here. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't freeze to the bottom. Ponds don't freeze to the bottom. Or very rarely. Mind you, it depends on how deep they are, isn't it? Gone fishing, got my rod and pole. Gone fishing, at my favourite watering hole. There may not be any fish here. Oh, look out! I got one! I got one! I got some, where'd it go? I don't see what I caught. Well, that's fishing for you. Where does this go? Where does my offhand go? In there. Oh, come on, fingers. Sheesh. Well, there you are. You can go fishing. You can use some fish for cooking, yes. It'll tell you. This can be used in a recipe. It'll be green. I caught something, but I don't know what I caught. Oh, look. I found a recipe. Ooh. Chunks of ancient iron. One chunk of ancient iron. Right, back on track now. Yes, it can be that way, Anubis. It's real water, you see. They use real water. You go out into the wild and record flowing water at rapid pace. Hello, Tough. 130, that's a pretty thing he's got there. 291,000, bloody hell, Nora. $291,000. I think she's got a very good. Where did you get these things from? Wow. Oh, thank you. I'm jealous. Lesser Slade wrought as yeah. You have to go and do those raids and things. You got your 9th year. What did I get for 14? Nothing. I'm not 14. I am 14 years next month. In May. So therefore I have to wait till next year to find what I got for 14. I did explain that once.
What do you need?
I got a piggy. A mysterious celebration pig that has fireworks and a hat for my 13th year, and rather annoyingly these fireworks go off every second or so, so we won't worry about it.
Greetings.
Finish now. 8, 8, 6, 7, 12. You got a 9th year. What did you get for 9th year? I can have a 13th frame, but this 10-year Mordor one I like, so I only ever show this one. Not that it really matters.
Might you lend me an ear?
How did he do that when I didn't click him? Ah, return to Condoom Keygate to Laurelin. I don't have a shortcut to that, but I do have a shortcut.
Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment?
Oh boy. Right. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. Oh, that's rather itchy. And then we'll go and try and do this and hope she doesn't die until she gets to the dying bit. You haven't got the box yet. Just got the frame up a year. From 8 to 9. You haven't got the box. What box? Did you get a box? Okay. Going to have a raid.
Using the scroll of the Hillmen, a key to the gates of Carn Dûm has been forged. Now the heroes of Eriador and Lorniel, daughter of Golodir, must pass the gates of the Iron Fortress and free the Ranger from the clutches of Mordorith, the steward of Angmar.
A shadow is on my spirit.
Yes, stay alive, woman. Stay alive. This is the worst bit with these folks. They sound a horn, you get overrun. And she dies. Like some NPCs. Come on, shoot me. I didn't have a lot of health. And everything here bloody attacks you. Lorniel, you will open the gate. Ah, the key doesn't work. Wonder what I've got to go and do then. Shall I eat munchies? I have a new deed. Okay, you stay there, dear. I shall go and kill all the things. Hello. They're not quite pushovers. Not quite pushovers at all. He didn't even see his mate die. And we got that god-awful noise in your ears as well. I'm getting 24 rep for killing each one of these. Didn't know it was that good. Oh, he sees me. He does. And good night. And you can't go any further. You were saying, boys? Now, the hard bit. Which is just more
Silently
likely to
now,
die.
darkness approaches.
She's a bit like Gimli when she comes in here. Who's running off? Forgot about you lot. Again. Stopping for? I've got work to do. Oh, the induction time is terrible. Is she going to go running off? She is. This way, Laurelin. No. Oh no, don't get stuck. One minute she's stuck behind this flipping thing there, and then the next she's over here waiting for us. You pre-ordered the original Lotro. How do you get frame Anubis? Mine's still the same. You right click on your frame thing and custom character portraits, and you get a list of whatever you could choose. Have you ever done North Cotton Far quests in Oak Barton? No, I've never done them. And Laurelin must have done them because he says they're worth doing easy XP. Oh.
Stay a moment.
I thought they were raids. Every one of my characters has not done North Cotton. What level is it? It has some landscape quests. Within the farm area, yeah, sheep and chickens and piggies and... But what about in the tunnel thing? A three-person instance, yeah. That bit, I've not done that bit. Oh dear, she's dead. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. Bagger off before I shoot you.
Leave me be.
Alright, we'll leave him be. Ooh, look what I got. That's quite a half decent mace. It's better than my silly axe. What about this one? Agility, vitality. Stop moving. Shame about that. I must make myself a new axe.
Lorniel, daughter of Golodir, sought to free her father from the clutches of Mordorith at Carndum. But her plan was folly, for Mordorith slew her at the gates and allowed Golodir to go free, a broken man. What hope can Eriador have against a wraith nearly the equal of the Witch King himself?
I'll shoot him with my arrows. The bags are getting a bit full. Oh look, I've got 6 of these things. Rep. Wow, I got another recipe. Woohoo! Right, gonna do.
Leave me be.
I can do that. 10, 2. Right, you get this key, folks,
Would you do something for me?
and you right click on it and it goes in your wallet. And book 8, chapter 1. What does that say? I better be careful with that one. There's a festival going on at the moment there, Anubis. Everybody's in Brie. That's if there's anybody around. People don't like the North Cotton Farms.
A shadow is on my spirit.
Oh, woe is me. Find Peckham, the emissary. Oh, I know what I'm doing now. I know. How do I get out? That way. I got lost again. You're not in game even, are you? I make coffee on dry as a bone and I forget I've got it out. Did you stream last night, Duran? I didn't notice. What was I doing last night? I don't know, sometimes I can't remember anything. You did you? Oh, sorry I missed you. Ooh, we were on for a while. You do that with lots of rep items there, Anubis. They're all rep items. Have I got enough maps? Okay. Go hunting. Oops. Yes, you have to do your anniversary stuff. And you get steel tokens for killing things. So check your steel tokens. You can exchange them for marks. Which is what I will be doing with my steel tokens. There should be a wallet system for reticens. So many to carry around. Why are you carrying reticens around? You use them. You don't carry reticens. I don't understand. I have rep items here, look. And rep. You press the Alt key and go tick. And get loads. You reminded me I had these. That's what you do. Well, you give them to your alts like I just did. You don't have any rep items left over. At least you're not throwing them away like some people I know do. Rather silly. You're a hoarder. And don't forget to, we got new sale items, haven't we? There's nothing of any value in this vault upgrade. There's 15 additional slots. Shared storage. Ooh. It's only a 25% sale there. Shared wardrobe. What have I got in wardrobe? Where's my wardrobe? It's, I got 100, I don't need any more than 100 places. 100. Wow. Why not make that? Okay. Full of, stuff. So there we go. Want more vault or shared storage? There's no bags. No bags. I would have been here, I would have thought. Am I missing? No. Shared storage, shared wardrobe, vault. I'm not exactly needing any vault space, am I? Alright, let's go where to go. Sale on inventory. I'm really contemplating. Should I save up for expansion? I'll go with a slot increase. Expansion. You can go up to 135. Oh, you can go higher than that. My crafters need space. So I might buy a couple of cans. Be careful, there's a big nasty monster over here somewhere. No idea, Anubis. You ask the devs. There have been 50% off sales in the past. I see no reason why they won't have them in the future. I've had some bloody good 50% off. They had a 15% off sale, 50% off sale for these things. Valor, so I bought extra ones. I actually gave them some pennies and bought extra ones. Why are some of these things in here? Shall I use that on my character here? Or shall I save it for a special character? I think I'll hang on to that for now. Chunks of copper, look, I've got chunks of copper. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Stop it. You're getting them to answer it. You're really hard asking questions to the devs. Oh, don't bother asking devs. That was a joke, son. Devs don't answer you.
Many are the hillmen of Angmar who have chosen to serve the Iron Crown.
I was answering you sarcastically.
From their dark masters by sending an emissary to Minas Agar. If the hillmen cannot be dissuaded, Eriador will surely fall.
Yeah, you see that? That was good, wasn't it? Oops, I'm burning. Burning, burning, oh, burning, burning, burning. Chinese. That's not the exit. Nobody knows. Orange Jesus. Save up for your expansion. I don't quite comprehend why people run out of bag space. Alright, I've added a few bits, but that's what sales are for. Expansion, yes. Well, you're going to get more out of a bank expansion than 5 slots in a bag. It's a no-brainer, I'm afraid.
Spurred by the call of the Dark Lord, the goblins of the Misty Mountains have sent an emissary to Minas Mar to treat with the Iron Crown. If these two forces unite, there may be no stopping Angmar from sweeping through Eriador.
Well, there you are. Now I have the sword. The sword is mine. Let us depart this place. Hello, lady. How's it going? Not my concern. I hate sneakies. Yeah, hello. Yeah, I'm after silver token. Oh, he was a red one too. I'm after steel tokens. I've only got 3. I want loads. I want more. Give me more. Oh! Ow! No! Wow. Do I know where I'm going? Yes, How do I know where I'm going? Because I've been here before. Lots of times. And the sensible time to come here is when you're over level. Look! B50, what is it? No, B60. You want to be level 60 and come around here. Yes, it's more enjoyable, honest. It is. Get out and walk. I'm fine, I'm fine. I don't have a headache. Not yet. I got someone pushing my eyeballs out, but I don't have a headache.
With the downfall of Skorgrim, the Dour Hands have become leaderless. In desperation, they have sent an emissary to Minas Angos to renew the alliance that their late lord forged with Angmar. An alliance which cannot be allowed to survive.
I will survive. Completed. Collected Galadir's shield. Okay, that was an easy-ish one. Oh, red. My, woohoo. Where's my sunglasses? Bring Grenadier's gear to Laurelin. Yes, we can do that. Go! Eyeballs, that's lack of sleep. I don't sleep very well. Weekend plans. No, don't make plans.
Grey is the shadow.
I do not
upon
make
my
plans. I think of things that I may do, but no plans. For instance, I may get my other characters around the festival and earn some pony rides. You get a lot of nice XP. 8, 2, 7, 850 or 820. Finish now.
Will you lend me your ear?
No, you're not getting any ear lended. Will it stream this weekend? Probably not. Unless something special happens, like I join Mandalay, or Mandalay joins me, and we go off and do some missions, then I may stream. Very doubtful. I akin to this streaming lark as work. So I work Monday to Friday and then have the weekend off. Occasionally you may see me, but I don't promise anything like that. No. Right, where is this fellow? He's in Esteldin. Can I go to Esteldin? That was Evendim. Rivendell. Can I not go to Esteldin? Ah, there we are. Yeah, I like to do my own thing on Saturday and Sunday, which isn't a lot. I watch a lot of YouTube and stuff, and generally forget what I've done. I probably will play, but you won't see any streaming though. Not to my knowledge.
What do you need?
Right, go and get them repaired now.
Greetings.
Do I watch cooking videos? I have been known to watch a couple. I do like the Far East, Bangkok street vendors, or Thailand, or where was the one I was watching the other day? They had a whole hour of different Chinese and stuff vendors.
What can I do for you?
Very interesting. Made me really hungry. Makes you want to get a charter flight out and go and visit and have some food.
Greetings. What do you need?
Oh, Eldron now. Eldron. There we go. Why did I get off my horse? Ah, what? Who? Venger boy. Thank you for the follow. Ben Jab. It's Ben Jaboy or Ben Jaboy. I don't know what it. You might be referring to the present state of affairs that's going on around the world. Ben Jab. Hello, real person. Oh, what? Peoples have come now. Oh, who the hell are you?
How may I be of service to
Oh,
you?
look, see, that's what I spend these silver, no, steel, same colour, steel tokens on. But I must admit, I didn't realise about this one. You could chop, so, box of festival tokens. No, I don't like doing boxes. Right, hello lady, goodbye. It was nice meeting you. The cooking programs, I don't do Delia Smith or Gordon Ramsay or any of those chaps. No. Who's one I watched? Oh, don't remember.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Aid? Which is it? Lucasade? Lemonade? Tomato aid? Now where are we going? Help can be found. Oh right, now it's going to give somebody else a go at fixing things. It appears here Tom Bomb's house shooting fireworks. Here's a pond. Try catch some fish. There you go. Any water. Fish away. You never know. You might hit on a special.
Megovanen, may I help you?
In that you may catch a nice fish because it's an unusual place. I must get the new. Come on, game. I'm right clicking like a good one here. Oh, a wicked dagger. That's a rep item. Nom, 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 nom. What did I get that for? Mm-hmm. 111, 3. Oh. Indigestion. No, I want to. What is this way? Ish. Is it? I don't know. Going fishing. Come and go fishing here. It looks very fast flowing. Can't get that water right, can they? That's not so bad up there, but yeah. BH Calcutta, that one. A definite BH Calcutta. Some more water.
Sea-eyed melon.
What have we got coming in the next update? There was a preview, wasn't there? I didn't get the website. Oh. He fixed it.
Nee, gewonnen.
There are lots of Steam Patch podcasts. Can you see? Do they put them on YouTube or something? Oh, where am I going now? Elrond again. Hello. Did I finish my coffee? Oh, a bit slow in doing it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It's very quick. I upload my streams straight after I finish them.
A strange fate brings you hither. Will you lend me your aid once more?
Yep. Is he still back at the other place? Let's have a look. Yeah, well, I'll have to use that then. Because it's quicker.
My heart cannot sing today.
No. Oh, woe is me. We are continuing. Bring Grenadier his equipment. Wait to open the door so we can see where I'm going. Stop.
What do you need?
Nothing. What you got? I
My
love the
time
way
has
you're...
come.
Ooh. No one. A file. It's not spelt with an F. Why is it not spelt with an F? Small Fellowship. Book 8, Chapter 5. Whatever. You're going to die. We're gonna kill him, are we? To the loop. Be right back. That was sweet of you, Horrigo. Oh, dear, right, them Post it away, my friend. Post it away. The update 30 preview.
We've run through everything. We've gone north and south. We've gone through Anuminos. We've taken a look at...
Guy, good morning. One defect. Be right back. Have a look at this.
To go out and participate in it. All right, so I think that's about it for Evendim. We've run through everything. We've gone north and south. We've gone through Anuminos. We've taken a look at your questions, and I feel like as part of the anniversary, there's a little something that we wanted to show you guys. A little bit of a sneak preview.
He needs a new mic.
So let me... Because we're no longer doing a casual stroll through Evendim. We are doing a casual stroll through Azanul Bazaar.
Where? Say that again. Oh.
So, welcome everyone to Azanul Bazaar. We're not going to do a very in-depth run through of this because we still want to give you guys some surprises. But I did want to introduce Azanul Bazaar to everyone. This is our Update 30 piece of landscape. I was perhaps foreshadowing a little bit when I had mentioned back in time areas, and I'm sure some of you are already aware that this is where we're going, but Azanul Bazaar is the land that will become the Dimbrel Dale. This is the site of one of the last great battles between the orcs and dwarves. And what we can see here is all of, and I mean all of, the dwarf clans amassing for a final battle against Azog. So update 30.
Alright, I'll have to have a look at that later. Thank you for that, Duran. Morning, Dream Ruby. Good morning.
Dunakar will bring my vengeance.
We're off to some pastures anew. Not quite Gundabad yet. Expected in
Heartened by the
August,
gift of
isn't
Dunakar
Gundabad?
from Elrond of Rivendell, Golodir prepares to assail Cairn Dûm and drive the sword into the
Cairn Dûm.
unseen heart of Mordorith, the murderous steward of Angmar. Courage may bring hope, but a thirst for vengeance could spell doom.
Doom.
What can I do for you?
And he still says the same flipping things. You'd think they had the foresight to actually change that, wouldn't you? Oh, itchy nose. Yes, you tell him, mate. You scurvy knave. What have you got there, Golodir? Hope. He has hope. Oh, that's well reminded. Let's have 6 hope. And some natural resistance. And gonna strike a light. Come on. Thank you. I don't really need munchies. I'm a little bit over level there. Oh dear, they all died. Don't ever get ahead of this chappie. Let him venture far, because I've had him stuck several times. Come on then, bring it on. I'm still here, don't keep looking behind. I like laying traps. What do you lot got planned for the weekend then? Always asking me questions. I forget to repeat. Yeah. Snivelling wench. Steal yourself. No. I've got a +6 and I've still got orange stuff. Enough of your illusions. Yes, I agree. Enough. Not really her. No, it's not. Come on, turn from green, you wench. Oh, go, good morning. Didn't see you sneak in there. What? Come on. Thank you. Oh, bright lights. Yes, we see you. There you go. Doing that. Huh? How dare you walking over my traps? You walk over my traps. Strike now while the iron is hot. He's running around like that. Don't talk. Stick him. I don't know. This guy is very strong, and he's not dead yet. He may only have, he's level 52. We haven't finished him off yet then. We will see him later. Modern Riff Smith. Stop with the white lights.
What do you need?
What do you need? Oh God, I should have really taken the chance to give him something else to say. Oh look, it's Sarah Oakhart. It's Sarah. Go away, wench. Spoiler alert. If you watch anybody's stream of Lord of the Rings, you need to be aware of spoilers. Especially if you're a young player. Oh well, let's go. We lost that one too. That's 2 fights we lost here.
Greetings.
The gift of Dunakar, Avenger of the West, renewed Golodil's spirit, and with the sword he avenged the death of his daughter. But though Morderith was weakened, he was not destroyed, retreating to nurse his hurts and plot revenge. How will this help us in our struggles? Will Sauron maintain control, or will another power claim Angmar?
Another power. We got loads and loads and loads to go on this.
I fear we have not seen the last of the False King.
No, we have not.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Oh, if you insist, we're going to talk to Aragorn in Rivendell. And Rivendell is that one. So it is. Aragorn, sir. You're this way. Let's go this way. Have I got the no? You want to take me to the last bridge? Hurry on to the last homely house. You're expected. You must know something I don't. I'll probably be going back now. Hello, sir.
You have earned great praise.
Might and agility. No. 8 shillings, 5, 3. Thank you. How come you're giving me these and I haven't pressed the button? Also bestowing or popping up. Master Gandalf. Grey. Oh, what did I get here? I have a title. Light from the Shadow. What did I complete? Wow, 20 Lotro points. Well, yay. I got a title for doing all that. A part of the first volume. Strength of Sound Man. Oh, 1 of 6 Moria. 1 of 5. 1 of... Oh, I've got no chance. Maybe. If you don't want to know what's coming, don't watch. If you're further ahead, you may have missed some pieces. But I don't think so. It's nice to take a break from this book because it's so long. Sorry, volume. Let's get it round backwards. That's because... Whoa, crap. Flipping mouse. It's because books have volumes within the book. Alni. Oh, you are a Beyonding. And a very nice one at that. What legendaries have you got? You've got too many. There you are. That's all you need is that one and that one. Good on you. Oh, Gandalf is over here.
Why do you disturb me?
Because Master Aragon told me to.
Why do you disturb me?
God bloody you. Yeah. Can I give you a couple of million to do voiceover? Where are we going? Going back there now, are we? Okay. I don't have a shortcut. Traditional, conventional.
What do you need?
Talk to Sarah Oakhart. How am I going to do that? remember. Splosh. Let's see where she is. Oh, I'm gonna take a shortcut. Come here. It's easy. Hello, Sarah. Sarah. Sahara.
Oh, young one, we have much to discuss. I need your help one more time, young one. Are you ready to come with me?
No. Don't like you. Nobody likes you.
A mysterious note from the strange Sarah Oakhart bade the heroes who saved her to meet her at the gates of Barad-Gularan, the ancient retreat of the Witch King of Angmar. Seeking an answer to the mystery of the old woman, Golodir ascents.
Right, finished. I'm 111 with 35,000 morale. She's 50 with 70,000 morale. So you really don't have to worry about her dying. It's not going to happen. Alright. Just let her go ahead and tag the team for you. And then we just shoot this one. Just to make sure they're not going to attack me. Strike a light, Malcolm. Strike a light. She's killing them before I can attack them. Are you alright now, Sarah? Love the sauna time. Yeah. Only you can't splash the water on the coals here. Wonder what the temperature is. It's so hot you can't see nothing but... Ah! Well, Frenchie! Hello, you're on a bit late, aren't you? Oh no. Time for dinner for you, isn't it? Or you call it supper. Welcome, Kixu. Hello. Esselossos. I can't say that. Turn the names off. How many people came here and ate a load of munchies and things when the first time you come here? Like, oh my god, no! Flosser sauce. Dinner time. What you having? Something nice. I'm still contemplating what I'm gonna have for lunch. That's how you pronounce it, is it? Pasta. Oh, there's a good idea. I haven't had pasta for ages. I'll have some pasta for lunch. Ooh, I got no cheese though. No, I got no cheese. SOS. should have gone in further, shouldn't I? I run out not long ago. Arizona. I think it was like 3 days ago, actually. What was I putting the cheese on? I might make some... Oh, she killed me. Bitch. I might make corned beef hash instead. I've got potatoes that need using up. They're getting a bit, yeah, past their best. They're looking at me with their eyes. It's been decided. I'm having corned beef hash. I wonder if I've got any carrots left. Ah, I'm running out of everything. Tomorrow I get food parcel. Tomorrow. Because I've got no food left. Not got much food left. I don't fancy beans any today. Es Lotos.
How can I be of service?
We pronounce
Could I speak with you a
pronunciation.
moment?
Americans pronounce things differently from Brits pronounce things differently from Australian pronounce differently, and when you're bloody French as well, what hope do you have? Zero. Where am I going now? Speak with the aliens in Coombe. Oh, this thing. I always get this wrong. Let's go to Esteldin first. Should we take a horsey ride? He's from Australia, French Girl Gaming. French Girl Gaming is a French girl living in Australia. So she's got a slight Australian with a strong French-Australian accent. But it's not really there. You want to go and press the follow button, Anubis. And you can watch Australian birdies as well. She's very good, you know. You just click on her name twice. You bring up that, and then you press the follow button. Easy. Where's my? There we go. Alright, that's made it more easier for you. I used to have a fishy cam. We're going to Esteldin. Right, let's go to Esteldin. You got one follow, did you, Frenchie? That's better than nothing. All these folks here. I've loads. There's not many Lotro streamers that aren't under my follow banner. It's catching some of them. Some are on different time zones from me. Ooh, very nice. I don't quite understand why you haven't got many more followers, really. But hey, you get there. Oh, and French Girl Gaming does play other games as well. What am I looking for here? What did he want me to do? Oh right, I've got to go all the way over there. Find the Knight of Moderate. Oh, forget it. Slowly but surely. I'm on the wrong times to press the button. Time zone differences. I'll catch who's ever on after me. Ooh, where am I going? How come I've not got these on again? Wow, it's very hard to see, that's not even the right thing either. Well, it doesn't help to be stuck in a tree, does it? There it is, look, there! And you wonder why I put names on? So I can see the bloody things. Right. Where am I going? Anno 1800. What else were you playing? Can't remember. Anyway, you don't just stick to, look, gold. You don't just stick to Lord of the Rings. Archage, oh. I gave up with that. Archage reclaimed. I think a lot of people will like me. Oh, is it going to be different? No. More the same. Nah. The original Archage I was quite addicted to, but then I was playing with my brother-in-law, who lived in Canada. At the time, no, I think he was still here in the UK at the time. And then the bugger went and married a Canadian and moved out there. I lost one of my playing partners. Shame. You ever thought about Guild Wars 2, Frenchie? It's a good game. You never tried it? Ah. It's free to play after you've bought it. You buy one, you get the other one free. the other one? Whatever. It's pay now and play forever. Hang on, have I missed this chap? Where am I? I've missed this chap. Where is he? Oh, don't tell me he's not here. I've just gone to the wrong place. I was thinking of that wench that's just gone up there. No, he's not here, is he? He's over there. He's over in this camp. Stop flashing lights, will you? You think game developers would remember flashing lights aren't very clever? Apart from Lotro, I came to the realization that graphics was very important to you. It has to look nice. Oh well. Guild Wars 2 is free to play. You buy the game and it's free to play. There's no subscription. And you buy one expansion, you get the other expansion free, which is buying the game. I don't know how they work it now.
You will perish.
I only have 3 accounts. When they were like 10 quid for 1 or 2. Oh shit. Oh, how uncouth, you little buggers. Get off me. You're in Sydney. Bog off. Buy one, get one free. Yeah. I might reinstall it this afternoon. Guild Wars 2. Need to see what it looks like on my new computer. MBA. Do I want you? Do I want you? Of course I want you. You is you? That's terrible, this is. I still haven't finished. Dear oh dear oh dear. What? It will look grandiose, but I found the lore and story hard to get into in Guild Wars 2. Nice graphic, but Lotro was more... Nah. Guild Wars has tried to do something different from the traditional MMO. It's an MMO, and surprisingly enough, a lot of people help out a lot of other people while you're playing in the game. Everybody can tank and everybody can heal. and everybody can res everybody else. So if you should come to your rooms, somebody pops along and gives you a res, which is rather nice. You don't usually have to wait too long, lying there face down in the dirt because of your foolishness. It's a different. I'll do a couple of streams on it. You may get those on the weekend. Well, you get to level 80 and that's it. And you get to level 80 very quickly. Well, you can do. It doesn't take really that long. The original Guild Wars, you got to level 20. You still gained experience. And you became a little bit more powerful. But level 20, once you got off the training island, you were like 19 or 20. That's Guild Wars, the original. Guild Wars 2 is slightly different. I do like... The races are great. I can't stand Norns and I can't stand the Pussycats.
What do you need?
Or I don't like them. The way they've done things in Guild Wars 2 is really good. The mount system, the combat mounts, really good. You play the lizard one. Lizard? Sylvari are plants, they're not lizards. I like Sylvari. And the little rats. Can't think of their name. Or human. They're cold salad people, yes. Speak with allies in Coombe or Uscuris. I can go to Uscuris. Let's go to Uscuris. But I don't think... I don't know now. Oh yeah, we've got that one.
Would you do something for me?
Yes, I can do something for you. No problem. And... oh, he's all the way down there. Those of you that don't know, this fact, when you're on level, this chap's worth visiting. You get half-tidy gear out of him. You know, if you're level 26 or something. And it's worth picking these things up when you're here as well. Cheap as chips. Right. They're actually in-game kixels. You'll hear somebody calling them salad. One of the NPCs calls them salad. Salad something or other. Ooh. Reminder. My food parcels will be arriving tomorrow. You have until midnight to change or add other things. I must put eggs on the list. I forgot. Eggs and porridge. Thank you for the reminder. Eggs are very good for you. Yes. I have high cholesterol. I don't care. I eat eggs anyway. The meds work. I have no teeth, Angel. I have no teeth. So I'd have to get a pestle and mortar out if I want to eat nuts. And I have been known to do that in the past. So I cheat a little and get smooth peanut butter. That's my source of the what is it you get in peanuts now that you don't get anywhere else? Or from foods, something in peanuts. So I eat peanut butter, literally by yeah, only a teaspoonful for like 10 minutes. Now I have a particular brand that is what do you call it when not vegan? Why am I thinking of that? Anyway, there's no sugar. No sugar at all. Peanuts don't need sugar. They're sweet enough. Manufacturers that put sugar in things. Why is there sugar in bread? Because it bakes quicker. You can produce more loaves quicker by adding sugar to the dough. It's I had a bread making machine. I never put sugar in it. The bread turned out perfectly. I really do hate that. Organic, that's the word I was looking for. No salt, no salt at all. No sugar. Someone's on a killing spree here. Oh, look, dead person floating. You're making you hungry. What, talking about peanut butter? I had, morale, is it morale? Cherries. Morale cherry jam on my toast this morning. Don't tell the diabetic nurse.
You will perish.
No, I won't. You will perish instead. Oh, look, I got a steel token. I got a steel token. I didn't get another one. Talk to Frederick the Older. I'm not going to ride all the way back, so let's go there. This was a conserve, is it the, you know, it has less sugar in supposedly, and lots of fruit. Special edition. Oh, we crashed, have we? I'm allowed to eat cherries, just not supposed to be in a jam form though. Game crash. Game crash. Control, Alt, Delete. Task Manager. Lotro client. Well, I'm not over memory. Okay. End task. Hello? It's slow loading. No, it's crashed. The eye's still pulsating. No, it's quicker to end it and... I don't know why it does that, but it does. Double the bonus points in Lotro store. Oh, it's Lotro store bonus points. Well, we'll have to buy some of those, won't we? Complete loading. There's no... Wow, we lost him completely. Come on, I have 16 trillion titterbits of internet connection. Bring the servers back to Europe. Bring the servers back to Europe. Hello, Fred.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Right, and a new PC. You got that too. What? Yes, please. Why? What? Who? I still haven't finished. Coombe or Gondorman? Coombe is in Brie. In it. What are you two on about now? A new yeah, I got a new PC. That's the only way you can get a graphics card. Move the servers to Europe. Right. I have no idea. Last time they were physically going to bring servers to Europe. That I didn't understand. Surely it's cheaper just to rent servers here, like in London or something, or better still in one of the major back ends in Europe. Look, steel tokens.
Hello, friend. Can I help you with something?
Yes. I got 20 marks. I'm messing about. The European servers, yeah. Just think of how good gameplay would be in Europe if the servers were back here. Double bonus points. Now don't forget, it's double bonus points. So whereas you would have got 500, you now get 1,000. So we got 2,350. as opposed to 1,350 for 15 shillings pounds. The ping it, yeah, that's the killer. I'm moaning and groaning with a ping of 24. I'm going, what? Lower the ping rates, you bar steward. Who am I looking for here? Is it Constable? No, it's not. So it's either here or Gondorman. Well, that's weird. Where are you? Not here at all. Alright, I'm off to Gondorman then. Speak to Van Eyes in Coombe. No, there's nobody here. Used to play on Arkenstone when you was in Australia. Interesting.
How can I be of service?
I don't know. Can you take me there, please, for 70 shillings? Well, I have to go to the loo. You're really off this time. It's hard to leave, isn't it? Bon appetito. Right, I'll be right back. I need to go to the loo again, yes. Dream Ruby. Bye bye. French girl has left the building. Right, now where do I go? If indeed I'm in the right place. Huh? I'm miles away. Gondamon.
How can I be of
service?
service?
To Gondamon? No, I have to go shortcuts. Dad blast it. Okay. Have another sweetie then. Now I should have gone to the toilet. Sweetie. Pretty flowers. It's really elfy looking here, isn't it? All the cherry blossoms. It is indeed Anubis. You get lots, and it doesn't matter. Well, dwarf place is up there, so it's so easy to do all the elf places as well. Go and tag them all.
Swilad Melon.
Gondamond. False gold ring. Hello, other person. Hi. Hello there. Itchy nose. It will soon be snowing. Oh no, not yet. I'll breathe all right when you realise that you have a lot of overlaps there, and you don't need to do everything that's around Bree. Overlook. Good morning to you. I don't think you're my brother. I know where they all are. All three. Well, no, I'm not sure where Alan is now these days. He's over that way and down a bit. I hear a firework going off. upstairs.
Come,
Nothing.
stay a moment.
Look. New weapons. Item level 50. It's a bit under my stature. Krigas. Used it as a reference to remind itself all of its personal things to me. Not for people I say it to. What? Ah. Yeah, well, you'll have to forgive my sarcastic humour, Overlook. It may take you a year or two to get to For about 10 years, one of my sister-in-laws just detested me. Couldn't stand me. And then one day she got it. I don't know what she got, but she got it. Oh baby, you got it. But I'm your fire. No, don't press the map button again. Ooh, somebody's on the phone. Hello. Okay.
Right, what's the name? What the hell they got on this fucking map? That your computer chair again, Neil. I've just sitting in front of the computer. The other chair finally died the other day. So I now get credit on this fucking thing to buy that chair.
Stop swearing, please. You're on Twitch.
Alright, sorry.
They can hear you.
I'm trying to use the mouse and I realise you've got to stick all over the mouse mat and on the bottom of the mouse and it's sticking everywhere. Here's my foot. I actually got to use my mouse. There we are. Moving now.
Was that the mouse I gave you?
No, I haven't got round to doing that. That's the weekend.
Oh.
I'm still on phase 1 and sorting everything out on my end. But just trying to use it. Well, the chair collapsed the other day. Literally. So it's perfect timing to look for a new chair, so I couldn't remember what it was called. So this is the fun call.
Oh, right. I have to get up and look at it.
I know, get up and look at it.
GT Omega Racing.
GT Omega?
Yeah, Racing.
Omega. GT Omega chair. There we are. Got it. Click on there. That's it. And that's the same one, the same shape, 179. Who said that?
Yeah.
That was price everywhere. And that looks like yours with the same hollows in the back.
Yeah.
Well, the used one, no thank you. No, that's fine. I just, that's the one I like. And that was quite wide. And it's got the same shape to it. There's loads of them. And I've got that credit with eBay. They did it ages ago.
Yeah.
So I can do it on credit for over 12 months or 6 months or whatever it is. And it's in, you know, you little on it. So I thought, well, okay, new chair. Thanks, Rick. Okay, so there's a black and red one there. Perfect.
All right.
Alright, I'll let you get back to your work then.
All right. Bye. I gave my brother my old PC, and while he was here, he noticed my chair for the umpteenth time. And his chair has just collapsed today. So he wanted to know what the name of this is, because he likes this one. Funny you should be speaking about brothers, isn't it? That's my brother Ian. Ian. He'd do anything for you. Oh no, he probably sat on it and, you know, wibble wobbled all over the place. He's a big fella. He's 6'2", and he's nearly as broad as I am. So, he might need the next wider one than this. Brothers are the best. Yeah. Except one. Me and Jack don't get along. Never have done for ages. I don't know why, but hey. I can't stand him. You can choose your friends now, but he lives in Canada, so Nova Scotia. His dear lady's lovely. He's no, I can't say bad things about it. He's not here to defend himself. Use absence, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, Oh. You can phone Ian up and say, can you pick me up to take me to so-and-so? And he will. Mike, stop eating my beard. Not that I've got much of one. Ooh, where are we going? Whoa, Warren! Where are we going for this guy? Alright. Do I need copper? No, you don't need copper. Why are you picking up the copper? You've got... I don't know. Can't take this chap anywhere. Oh, there you are. Surprise! Are you lot gonna join in? You probably are, so... no. I didn't want that one. I wanted that one.
You will perish.
I will not perish. I never touched him. It wasn't me. Honest. He just collapsed and died. Did she send it back? What's that guy? Who's she? $100 levels above him. God Glimmer! Yeah, thank you for the follow. GG. Yes, like it. Yeah, I'm a little OP here, aren't I? I like being OP. I enjoy more. You said your sister-in-law got it, but you didn't. What she got? Did I? I said she was very nice. I don't know what else I said. I have a few sister-in-laws. There's two nice ones.
What do you need?
I don't know. What's worth the money? Neither. So, doesn't matter. I can say something within 2 seconds, forget what I said. Ow. Talk to Golidir. Well, that's a long way away, so let's go and take a shortcut. My big little sister, my little big sister, and my big little brother both are live in Southport, yeah. Ian lives up that way a bit, and my sister lives over that way a bit. They're not within walking distance, but they both have transport.
Greetings. Would you do something for me?
Finish. Yes, we get along rather well. Hence the reason I gave him my old PC. It was for one of my nephews, but he said it's better than his PC, so he's going to keep my PC and give his PC to one of the boys. And there's 5 of them. All boys. 5. He's a greedy bugger. He's worse than a rabbit. You got 2 brothers, the youngest and I must have some sort of connection. Different. Where am I going? You've got me lost now. Right, elf.
Grey is the shadow upon my
Whoa. Grey is the shadow. Where are you living? Tinadur, Lake Evendom. Don't I get a go free ride there? I do get a go free ride there. That's actually different from the other chap. Yeah, don't want to do that one.
Greetings.
Well, shall I go and do that one?
How can I be of service?
Book 9, Chapter 5, Amirul's Hope. Hope. I have this Book 9, Chapter 5, the Tomb of... Oh, it's a Travel Now one, is it? Okay.
Suspecting that Amarthiel, the champion of Angmar, has come to Anuminas, a suspicion supported by the warning of the elf Laurelin, the rangers of the north prepare to infiltrate the ruined city and put an end to her evil plans.
Are any of these actually die when they're doing this? Am I ready? You're all bloody running off. Am I ready? Eight rep. That one over there you gotta watch. He goes running off the... Oh, he's come back now. Good. Gives me a chance to kill all these. Oh, here we are, chaps. Uh-oh. Oh, are you gonna blether or what? This is a hard quest on level. I don't think so. Depends on who you're bringing out here. It's a harder quest because you've got most of your bloody health smashed up, so unless you've got a couple of these, good ones. Watch that orange bit up there. You really need a couple of these. Come on. Oh, now I can't do anything. Thank you. There. You want a good one, look. And munchies. Munchies are good. There's only this poor fellow. If you come here with a lawmaster, you can beat the crap out of them.
Amathiel, the champion of Angmar, has now also become its regent in the absence of Mordirith. Under the lidless eye of Sauron, she has removed herself to the ruined city of Anuminas, seeking a power to strengthen her position. A dark time is coming for Eriador, a time which may only be averted through pain and grief.
Were you fire or were you lightning rune keeper? Lightning rune keepers are underpowered. Fire rune keepers are excellent but exceedingly slow. God damn it, they're worse than lawmasters. Induction time for fire rune keeper is terrible. You remember that part? I can't remember what happened 10 minutes ago.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's 11. I'll have 11. Book 10, Chapter 1. Champion of Angmar. Ta-da! The Tomb of the Elder. I haven't done this for ages and ages and ages. Can I go and have some? Shall I go and die? It's a fellowship quest, level 40. Let's go and take that one on. I want. Be prepared to succumb to your wounds.
Respect, the one thing Gwyndeth desired most, has earned passage into the tomb of Elendil, the resting place of the last Silthar. But with the lowering of the floods, robbers and thieves have taken the opportunity to plunder the tomb.
There's a nick or a knack to get through this. Yeah, individual is going to be easy, but I don't want crowds. The cooldown on that is a minute. Where'd you get that heartbeat? Beat hit? What? Never mind. Hard if you don't want to forget. Doing this on level, look, they're 1,000, 1,000, 3,000 for that one. Doesn't seem too bad, does it? Ooh. Oh, that's weird. They don't see me? Okay. It's as daft as a brush, really. They see me. Ha ha. I'm not surely, but I think you have to get rid of them, before. Now I want that one. But the fact that they can't see me is really weird. You need a spaceship, do you? Why? Don't you like this planet no more? See all the little red dots? Ooh. I knew that was going to happen. I can't do that again, so... One individual? The problem with Earth and space is that, especially yes, it's got humans on it. Earth would be a far better place without humans. Too far away. Oh dear. They all died. I'm going to do that again. That was fun. Pooh. Pop. Where am I supposed to be going? Straight ahead. Oops. Oh. Peculiar. Which way to go now then? Well, it ain't this way. Defeat something crypt breaker. Come on, hit him hard. Hit him harder than that. I got them all at the right time there. Here, lad. It was called Les Stroud. No. God, how many can I kill? 6 targets, oh. I never knew that. So it was 3. 6 targets and a 10-second cooldown. Ow. Why can't I target you? Oh! Look at that. Ow. Got 24 for you. Excuse me. You don't want to come in this place solo, on level, not even as a law master. He's green, so can't actually target. Yeah, let's try that one. Green also. You're not. Bigfoot for real. Yeah. Survivalist dies. You're not much of a survivalist. Where are you running off to? Oh, what now? I miss somebody. Oh, I'm not allowed to miss somebody. You don't believe in Bigfoot? No. Proof of the pudding and all that. Has anybody got photographs of God? I'd like to see that. So, Royal Mail. Oh, that's very kind of you. Saturday the 24th. That's some meds that I order. Hence that one. Yeah, I have forgotten something. Hello. Goodbye. Have a nice day. And gone. Very important messages. It's my ibuprofen, whatever you say it. Oh, he tells me he's gonna head. And you're looking up there. think he's up here. Wasn't expecting you. What did you two die of? Lots of, oh, there you are. It's a tomb robber. Yes. I'll tell you what, I knew somebody came this way. Surprise! Does the government cover the money that you spend on your meds? I don't pay for them, yes. I get all my meds for free. But I buy, if you have to pay for the meds, I believe it's now £10, £9, £10 per prescription. Jesus Christ, if I had to buy that lot, that would cost a small fortune. But I buy ibuprofen because it's cheaper for me to buy them than to pay for them on a prescription, which I don't pay for. So I'm saving the National Health some money by using my own money to buy them. So if I wanted aspirin, a box of aspirin, I can get them for free. But that would cost the National Health whatever they get. Let's just say it's £9, £10. For a £1.50 box of aspirin. That's a bit silly. Good chemists will turn around when you go with a prescription that you do have to pay for, and will say you can get those cheaper in the chemist. I like that kind of like ad, but no, I don't have to pay for any meds. I haven't had to pay for meds for a long time. You just need to be a diabetic and you can get away with all meds. Doesn't matter if they're diabetic related or not. Free prescriptions. Overlook. Sorry, missed that there. Have a great day and stay safe. Ta-ta for now. So you could say yes, the government do pay for my medications. Though in actual fact it's National Health Service. Yeah, I can see the little red dots in the mini-map, mate. Oh, hello. Where do you think you're going? How many steel keys do I have now? Wrong button again. Steel tokens. 8. This is fabulous, this. It's great, and it's got a quick cooldown. Up to 13,000 damage. I can see the sneaky. Lots of sneakies. I don't think split shot's gonna work there. I'm not sure whether I'm going the right way, but I think I am. His parents pay me £200 a month on their meds. No healthcare in India. Nah. Morning, Mandalay. Good morning to you. Ugh. Ugh. Don't like this lot. They're susceptible to fire, so let's burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them on sea. There is such a place as Burnham on Sea. Whoa. Surprise! That was not funny. I half my screen went black. I'm not leaving one behind. I'm going to need more than one arrow on these lot. These are now 8,000. Although that should be okay. There's lots over there. I'm getting my 18. Put that down a minute. Hi boys. Why is your name grey? It's pink. We know not why your name may be grey, but it's pink. A greedy tomb robber. Oh. Mandy, no, I'm actually in an instance at the moment. The tomb of Elendale. This one. It's one of those that you don't ever do because you can never get a party anymore. Ow. So I'm a little over leveled. It's full of elites and at level 39, you know. I've no idea how long it takes. And I'm not even sure I'm going the right way. So I'm going... Oh, lots of sneakies, eh? I got one there. Even at my level, I'm having to take 2 shots sometimes at some of these lot. I might have reached the end now. Oh shit. I don't got any let's eat some munchies. And that one. Now, she's the one I'm supposed to find and beat the crap out of. Big turtle. No. You'll see when I leave. It's a tomb of whatever or whoever. She's talking to me as though there's several people here. Oh, you've got more bitches, have you? Who is this person? Where'd she go? You ratbag girl, where are you? You can run, but you can't hide. Wench, come here. There we go. Oh, ouch. Bye. But, oh, it's the blue lady, look. Oh, and I haven't finished yet, have I? You've got to go down here now.
Stay, traveler, and hear my tale.
Yeah. Go on then. Go. After you. No. You will show me the way if you will follow. I will follow. I've only done the first bit. Now I'm going to get wet. I can't see nothing. Do not wake nor go. Oh, it might be a turtle. I've done this once before. You're still half asleep. Oh well, the other half's good. Do I want to go this way? Do I have to go this way? I don't want to go this way. Huh? These are now 8K. Missed. Strike a light, Malcolm. Strike a light. Don't want to go down there. Oh, look, there's a big turtle. Ow! How do you get onto Discord? Discord is in the description below. I thought you were on Discord here anyway. Oh, there you are. I can put you there. There you are, you're now a member of the team. Welcome, hello, how are you? Can't I kill you from here? No. Hello, wake up! I don't want to jump down there. Oh, he's only got 37,000. It's asking for a 4-digit code. What is? Ignore it. I'll leave that to you two. What do I have to do? Find... find Silitha. So, I don't need them yet. I haven't found Silitha. Who the hell are you, anyway? What are you doing now? Mandy's on her phone. Okay. I can't go back. Bold. Go and kill the turtle then. Look, he's got a trap on it. Oh, bloody heck. Stop breathing on me. I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh, it's on the floor, the slither. Whatever that is.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Yes.
Mind my words, traveller.
You don't want to do that mission on level. There we go. It was the tomb of the, whatever that is.
How can I be of service?
I don't know. What you got? 5 shillings? Is that it? 5? Oh, there's a 6.
What do you need?
The last of the Slithars. Talk to Aragon and Rivendell. You know, I've never gotten this far with this. No, I did once, didn't I? Yeah. And when you are playing with Discord is fun, yeah. It's just a chat program, really. It can be blasted annoying at times.
What do you need?
I need to sell some bits and pieces. Oh my god. Lots of bits and pieces by the looks of it. I have a recipe. What about that then? How many more of these may I have or may not? Don't see any more. Okay, go away. Oh, pup. Got a lot of junk here. Oh, another one. off recipes. And that's you sorted then, isn't it? I want to hang on to that for a minute, and that. And that. Let's see how many I've got now. It is, I must admit, rather handy these days to have Discord. You keep an eye on it. I'm gonna fill that up, aren't I? And don't forget over the weekend. And don't forget over the weekend. What the hell is that? And don't forget over the weekend. What the hell is that? And don't forget over the weekend. What the hell is that? And don't forget over the weekend. What the hell is that? And don't forget over the weekend. What the hell is that? And I knew this. I have no idea what you were trying to attempt to do there. Yeah, unless you're in my fellowship to join what I'm doing, don't jump in on fellowship. Okay? If you want to talk, there's general chat to talk. And then you invite people to general chat to talk. But the fellowship is a fellowship in Lord of the Rings. You didn't have to quit the app, you just have to move out of the room that you joined. I don't know what went wrong. I don't understand Discord whatsoever. It does weird and stupid things like you just did. Took me a second or two to realise that it was your fault. Yeah, fellowship only for grouping. You can chat in Discord by typing, or you can join the general channel and chat with people by microphone, etc. And Anubis. Unless you're invited, i.e. I say come and join me, you don't pop into channel, please. It's a strict no-no. Okay, the reason why I'm in the fellowship channel is quite simply, now we'll take Mandalay's example. If Mandalay wishes to join me, she will. And come and chat. But everybody else needs an invite, I'm sorry to say. Mandy and Goshil and even Rose are leaders of the pack. You're just some of the rabble, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, it's a bit... I'm not the best of people in Discord, but I had to ask how to leave a channel. Took me ages to figure that out. I used to discontinue... Oh, yeah, never mind. It's not my favourite piece of software, but I put up with it. Right. What was I doing now? I'm going to Aragon in Rivendell. I can do that. Get that one out of the way. Yeah, I don't know how you entered, because did I let you allow you, did I? Because it's locked, it's supposed to be locked. Or voice limited, is it? Edit channel. Permissions. I gave you the role, so that gave you, I'll take your role away for you, so you don't get the invite. Got it now. Yeah, I'll figure that out more later. Going the wrong way. Aragon. Your time zone is what? Where are you again? What's your time zone? Is it 4 o'clock in the afternoon or thereabouts where you are? 4:20. Well, I don't know why it's done that, because other people have joined the channel, like Mandalay, and it doesn't do that. It's as though you were pressing your mic every second. You were, or it was. You were, or it was, one of the three.
Greetings. Greetings.
Ooh, I'm going somewhere new. The braid that is broken. Oh, right. Come, let us depart.
The time of Isildur's heir is at hand. With the recovery of the last Silithar, Elrond has commanded that the light of Narsil, which cut the One Ring from the hand of Sauron, be renewed and rekindled as Undril, the flame of the West.
Greetings.
Going reforging. We'll work it out. Can you speak to yourself? No one can hear you. You're not in a chat channel, so no. Nobody can hear you. You'll have to type the message. I was saying. What was I saying? What am I doing this weekend? I've no idea. But look, there's this little fella here. Huh. Witness the reforging of Narsil. Right. You forgot to breathe. One of my plans this weekend, maybe even this afternoon, Mandy, is to reinstall Guild Wars 2 and see how well my new graphics or my new PC in general handles it. I found Blibbo again, yes. The Blimbo. He joined me. Hemoldir is fixing the sword. He wouldn't have seen you unless you turn it on, Anubis. You're just a 46 Ranger. I'm level 80. But it doesn't matter in Guild Wars. You feel more at least that you don't see the people there, Lauren. So, oh, look out! Something is happening. I thought she was going to turn into dance then. You always sound different if you listen to yourself back.
Greetings.
You go, that's not my voice, is it? I wonder if I dare do that quest again with a Lawmaster.
Greetings.
Hello. 6 shillings. 6 shillings. 7. 9. That one will do. Silver and Norian coins. That's the end of that. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. You know what Anubis yeah. I've seen him as well. Oh, you're so funny.
What do you need?
Oh, you're here now, are you? Okay. Yeah, well, I can't come over there and beat you up. No, I would be. You just hit the ban button. Nothing dangerous can happen to you. Oh, I need a shave. Hairy monster. Right.
What do you need?
Don't know. What do we need? The champion of Angmar. We gotta go and find him.
How can I be of service?
We gonna go find him? Talk to Ross. Where is Ross? Courtyard. Jesus crikey. Why don't I just do that? There we are. So, main Erin. Come on, we're going for a boat ride.
Greetings.
Hello. Buckland. Oh gosh, stop yawning. Got miles to go. Ooh, I want them. Anniversary scroll quests are for the birds and rewards are all. Anniversary scroll. What scroll? He's 14 years old. Is that any help? There's somebody at the door, but not my door.
How can I be of service?
Talk to Finnick. We have to go up there now. I'm trying for the C word horse. C word. I like the gold one, but it won't suit this character. Get my Law Masters out later, maybe. Yeah, leave my friends alone. Back off, pal. You got a pretty clean horse with them for members. Oh, I've never been here before.
What do you need?
Oh, well, well. I mean, so many flipping characters I've never been playing.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
Stay a moment. Oh, this isn't a real defense one. Where'd you get his pretty green horse from? Or emotes? Who gives you a green horse then? Which embers? What would it be? The green ones, or emotes? You don't remember? I don't remember who gave it to you. Okay, you're worse than the rest of us. What's all this orange stuff for? Oh, I got to defeat
the shadow must fall.
Yes. It fell, mate. It fell, look. Right at my feet. I got bow people to kill. Are you a bow person? You're a bow person. Don't go round the corner. Thought I'd add you to the list. Alright, swimming. Let's go swimming. Let's go. Beagles. Were you having what? A ham and cheese sandwich and sausage and eggs. Is that on top of the cheese sandwich or underneath? I'll have a cheese sandwich when I'm having some soup. I like that. Separate. Nah, you got to combine them. I got steel token. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to be. Giddy up, go. You're having yogurts and blueberries for breakfast. Ooh.
Greetings.
Hello. Talk to Fenny Lake. Fenny Lake is back over here. Hello, naughty man. Bon appetito. I'm not going to get to 112 here, am I? We'll see. Who are we talking to? There you are.
What do you need?
Oh, I don't know. What you got? Oh, 3 shillings.
Might I take a moment of your time?
You may take a moment. Collect orders. I did this last week. All you wanted to do is add there you go. You've gone to sleep now. I went the wrong way. You're off, Kixels. Have a great day, yeah, and stay safe out there. Won't be far behind you. Oh look, I've discovered some orders. Oh, isn't that funny? Wonder who left them lying around. See that nasty fellow up there? He's not a nasty fellow anymore. He's a dead cert. I have defeated Gildature. Collect orders from... Oh, I've got more. Hang on. Oh, you just right click and press the button there, Anubis. Right click on the person and send an invite to be their friend. I'm your friend. I don't know what benefits friends make. Well, I'm your friend. Oh, all the way down there now. Oh. Getting tiresome. I'm gonna play on that one. I got antlers. Look, it's green. Well, you want one of these as a combat mount. Put his head down and gore everybody on the way through. Benefits of still being on your stream is not measurable, isn't it? Oh, I can measure it. It's about that much. Oh, cracking bloody right-click mouse. Oh, nasties. I'm getting a crick in my neck here. Oh. Bring the orders back to the chappie here. If I am an ant, it's a huge. That's right. Ham and cheese on a baguette. Now I'm getting hungry. I'm having corned beef hash. Hopefully I've got some carrots somewhere in the freezer. Rockwell song time, is it? Rockwell song time.
What can I do for you?
25 minutes, Anubis.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Maybe 30.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna do this. Charlie Hare.
The Rangers of the North have learned that Mordrambor, a black...
What do you need?
I do it on my horsey. I'm gonna get him on a horsey. Cheese and onion. They get too much. Walker's crisps have a lot of salt in their crisps. I'll bring back Smith's crisps. Do they still do Smith's crisps with the little blue bag? It never contained enough salt. Paradox, good day, good morning, good afternoon. It is afternoon now. You're outnumbered, and I'm on a horsey. Oh, pony, actually.
What can I do for you?
Let's finish now. And let's travel now. Travel.
How can I be of service?
Okay, what you got? 4, 6, 5, no contest.
What do you need?
Let's see for papers, the more. Nope, that will have to wait. What we're going to do now is look for somebody on the follow. Ho, a raiding we will go. Yes, you know, we're going to raid. Thanks for popping by, folks. Thanks for the follows, etc. Greatly appreciated as always. It's goodbye from him and a goodbye from me, and if we'll see you before, we'll see you later. Yes. Monday morning, bright and early, okay? Unless I do anything over the weekend, but don't hold your breath on that score. Now, unless I join Mandy in Guild Wars 2. Right, raid. Come and say hello. And don't be shy of pressing the follow button.
Have joined. Holy jeez. Anubis is now following. Hello. How are you guys doing? Oh, you were playing Lotro too, were you?
Yes,
Hello, Biggledy. Thank you for the follow.
I think you rated you one
Anubis.
of the last times you were doing Lotro.
Yeah, like maybe 2 weeks ago, I want to say. Wasn't very long ago.
Ta-da, folks.
How was
Have a great
your
day.
experience in Middle Earth this evening? Back there. I guess we're gonna go this way. So, what did you guys get up to? Oh, don't jump up.
What? Oh, I'm still streaming.
Marauder, and you have a question.
Oops.
Okay.
Bye.